And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Drummond in at the 4. James against Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Up top, Davis. Kept alive. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Top of the key. Hold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
Tries a 10-footer, and he connects with a jumper.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. For 3, James counted from distance. James has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Antetokounmpo against Drummond. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Durant against James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
That free throw, no good. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, He can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And he's good on the second. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
That one goes. Count it.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 9.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's James. He's got 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Atlanta with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Curry against Drummond. From 12 feet. Curry, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Drummond. From 10 feet away. And again, it's Cleveland converting. 1:03 left to play in the first. Curry against James. Curry passes to Durant. Offline with a 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Drummond. This one for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry passes to Davis. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 now. And that does it for the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The Hawks lead by 5. On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Rudy Gobert. Andre Drummond is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the 2. 17-foot shot on the way, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
That free throw, good from James. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo up top. Drummond defending. Davis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Durant, the pass to Davis, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks lead by 10. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 7.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Drummond finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Drummond. It's James on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Davis, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
James, outside. Pass to Leonard. Durant against James. Clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. And another basket for Cleveland.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Curry looking it over. Here's Wembanyama. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's Durant. Wembanyama out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Davis misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Rebound Atlanta.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Wembanyama finds Durant. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by James. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Got it. Durant's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Atlanta leading by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The shot by James, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Lets it go from 11. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. Pass to James. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's SGA. Gets it down to single digits.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Team seconds.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry. He's got 10. On the clock. Davis a screen from deep. Unable to get that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Cavaliers trail by 7. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Here comes LeBron. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Clock is at 3. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pulls up at the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Atlanta leading by 8. Pass to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. From 7 feet away. Look at Davis use his length.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots over Davis. James can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Over Drummond. Durant's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 13. James with the ball to end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Shoot two.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Atlanta leading by 11. Now Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Up and in on the layup. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Curry against James. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. The Hawks leading. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Up top Curry. Check by James. Curry's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Davis with it. Picked up by James. And Atlanta misses again. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo up top. The 3 from Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Hawks lead by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Rudy Gobert. 8 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for Atlanta, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From 8 feet away, and off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 31, and they go to the intentional foul.
3 seconds. Team starter. At the line for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Cavaliers call time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Wembanyama. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And he knocks down the first one. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by LeBron. It's good.
Jump shot looking like it's coming around now for Giannis.
And the Cavaliers with possession. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Hits it from three-point range.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
To the paint, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to KD. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And James gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Antetokounmpo against James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Davis finds KD. And it's off from three-point range. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. James, the pass to Leonard. LeBron, a screen on Durant. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Basket counts. LeBron's got 6 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Adebayo. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
The Hawks trail by 3. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
James against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James with a deep 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. The Hawks trail by 3. Davis dishes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Davis with it. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Wow! Curry automatic from deep. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Adebayo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Leonard, that's for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James to end the run, and the shot is good. LeBron's got 8 points.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry against Leonard. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks break, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant down low. He's got 5. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. The 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. The Hawks again can't hit. Cavaliers leading. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Rebound, Atlanta.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
It's pretty good focus. Giannis gets in there. Tough to rattle him a little bit. I don't know if he even saw that guy. Superb concentration.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Adebayo kicks to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Curry a screen on LeBron. Shoots from 12. Giannis no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Spins. Rebounded by the Hawks.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Curry with him. Leonard picks him up. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. No good that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bam Adebayo is out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Hawks shooting 40% from the field. Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a jump ball.
KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. The 10-footer. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Curry against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Steps back and shoots. Curry can't get it to go. Cavaliers trailing. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. Screen by James. Pulls it from the elbow. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Durant sets a screen for Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .151 left in the 3rd. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. There's 1:47 left to play in the 3rd. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got 8 points.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And they double up James. Adebayo finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. James slams it in.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
KD a screen on LeBron. Left side, KD. Using his length inside, Durant.
And KD, so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 3. Giannis kicks to KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Anthony Davis. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard position. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That shot, no good. Atlanta's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Giannis against Leonard. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. James looking around. Adebayo passes to Leonard. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. That's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays, and see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's James. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Atlanta leading by 3. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's LeBron, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Gobert with the screen on KD. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And that's an intentional foul. They double-team Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James, his first, second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo, at the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. "27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Screen by James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta with the rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
The line for the Hawks, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
LeBron kicks to Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Drains it from downtown.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Seven seconds left in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
It's Thursday.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Durant, and it's Tatum in at the 3.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Leonard against LeBron. Curry, a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
The Cavaliers on offense. Outside Tatum. About a minute played so far here in the first. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Wembanyama against KD. Here's LeBron. The rebound by KD.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Davis. No good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
KD against Wembanyama. Outside, Davis. Now here's Curry. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Davis.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Tatum kicks to KD. Offline with his 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. James outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. He's off on the first. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Curry, that's good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Tatum. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant in the corner. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. One-on-one here. Inside. James. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. LeBron left side. Over Leonard. LeBron's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard the pass to Durant. Leonard sets a screen for Durant. And Leonard has it in the corner. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
And here is LeBron.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks ahead, up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The Cavaliers trailing. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one as ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Tatum passes to Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That's good from Durant. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Cavaliers leading. Leonard finds KD. second shot opportunity. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. All right, fans, let me hear you make some noise for Teaser.
And so here's Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Leonard against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Right block shot. Rebounded by Tatum.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Kick out to Giannis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
LeBron passes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard finds Durant. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 9-point game. Outside Curry. The 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Floats one, and it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. KD, some great work for you defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The Cavaliers leading by 3 on the court for Cleveland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's KD in at the power forward position. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Outside Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Clock at 4. For the lead. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Pass to Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Hawks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Leonard. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. No coverage that time. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. And here is LeBron. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now, guys, that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through that. It's amazing.
LeBron James. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Floats it up for Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Gobert against Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And James pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Curry. Here's Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter, and that one drops for him.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's James. He's got 8. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Tatum with it. Covered by LeBron. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to KD. Cleveland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis at the center.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor from deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant to tie it up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Curry kicks to LeBron. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Tatum. Pass to Giannis. Davis against Gobert. Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here is Durant, guarded by Curry. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Giannis passes to LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 11 points for LeBron.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Hawks leading by 4. Murray finds James. And Wembanyama outside. Back to James. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fade away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both shots good from a strike.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter. Down low to tie it up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's James. Wembanyama outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Over Tatum. James, no good. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander once again off the mark by Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
LeBron passes to Curry. And Wembanyama outside. The 3 from Davis. Nails the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the Cavaliers call time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Shooting complete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
15 seconds. LeBron James. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Cavaliers call time here. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
This is a big possession.
You've got to play smart down the stretch.
The kick out to Tatum. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates looked for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
The starting lineup for the Village.
Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the three, small forward. Now, here is James. Outside Davis. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Davis. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. James outside. Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. For 3, James sinks it from distance. James has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Gobert. From deep. Shot clock at 6. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. He has 7.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. .102 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And here's James. He's got 6. From deep, Wembanyama. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
James outside. Offensive rebound. Davis. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved 1 more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
The 3 from Curry. Drummond grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Durant with the big finish.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The 3, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
And James has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. On the wing, Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
First free throw is good. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Nice work inside from James.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Great look, but off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Pittsburgh, second team foul. LeBron James. One shot.
One shot.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to James. Outside Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Leonard against Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Hawks trail by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Curry.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Kevin Durant is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Screened by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. And so Davis will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And that one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Durant, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James against Leonard. Outside Curry. From the arc. Curry buries the triple.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gobert passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. Over Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a...
Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. Pass to Curry. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Drummond with the screen. Here's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Left side Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot on the wing. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Leonard against Curry. Gobert with a screen on Curry. 4 seconds left. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. We've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Releases. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry draws the double. Pass to James. The 3. There! LeBron for 3.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Atlanta's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Pass to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard outside. Pass to Drummond to stop the run. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. From downtown. The rebound by the Hawks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so he hits both. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter to win the cold spell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Wembanyama. James outside. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Now here's Davis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta misses again. Leonard finds Gobert. Stolen by Davis. So this one belongs to the Hawks. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Jose does that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Adebayo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Young. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Drummond in at the power forward.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Drummond. Young looking around. Back to Drummond. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James a screen on Adebayo. Giannis passes to James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, here is Young. Three-pointer. The putback. The putback is no good. Davis, the pass to James. From 10 feet out, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Outside, Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Cleveland moving the ball around. Adebayo with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Now Curry fires the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's go.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Curry. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's 6 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Young. Here's Adebayo. Good D by LeBron. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Young. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so Young will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Double team on Adebayo.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Sinks that one from the post. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Giannis against Young. Adebayo with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Young's shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta. They're up by 2 and will return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Adebayo is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Young. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Young, still without a basket. Adebayo the screen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Hawks leading. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Leonard, the pass to Drummond. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Curry. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Curry can't get it to go. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Here's Young. Still yet to score. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Leonard missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Giannis with it. Outside, James. Back to Giannis. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard with a screen on Giannis. And Young kicks to Leonard. Gobert against Curry. That one good for 2. Gobert's got his second bucket tonight. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Drummond. Now, here is Young. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Gobert against Curry. And Gobert kicks to Adebayo. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Puts it up from 7. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Hawks. Outside Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo against Young. And here's Leonard from 3. The basket good off the assist from Young. Leonard's got 5 now.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young with no one around. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks leading by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Cavaliers trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Young outside. Good work there as it goes. Young's got his second bucket of the night. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder. Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. If we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now Young. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Atlanta's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Curry wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Leonard sets a screen for Young. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. Leonard no luck. The Hawks leading by 4. Wembanyama high post. Pass to Curry. They double team Curry. There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Young outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And that one falls for Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
LeBron outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Top shot in close by LeBron.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Young pass to Leonard. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Atlanta leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Drummond. Young with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Gobert can't hit. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Wembanyama looking it over. Fades back. The Cavaliers pull it in. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Young. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And that's 12 points for Trae Young.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry against Young. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. The score now all even. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Adebayo kicks to Young. Takes it out to Leonard. For the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Young outside. Can't hit from in close. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward. Giannis dishes to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
The first free throw is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now, here is Young. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Curry. A shot. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Adebayo passes to Leonard. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. The Hawks leading. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. A three from Wembanyama.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo finds Young. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. LeBron outside, beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland moving it around. Over Giannis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Free throw good, James.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Curry against Young. And stolen by Drummond. Fast break, here they come. Here's Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Young against Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Releases. The Hawks again can't hit.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Leonard battling for 2.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Takes a step back. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Curry. They double-team Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Leonard finds Young. He takes it in. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. LeBron kicks to Curry. Will it go? Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. His first. Team first.
34 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team second. Shooting for Cleveland. Curry, no. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Davis. The putback, it drops.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Hawks. Fires from way outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And so they foul intentionally.
10 seconds. Team's fourth. Shooting for Cleveland. Bam Adebayo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Buries the long-range jumper. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star is not going or they double teaming you, then you got other guys knocking down big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub. Congrats. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our report.
Let's meet your Cleveland.
Both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now Atlanta starting five. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Mobley in at center, locking down the middle. Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. Davis with a rebound. And the Cavs with possession. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Durant. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. There's Davis with the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Curry surveys. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland again missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And the bucket is good.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Wembanyama against Davis. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. Now here's Mobley. The kick out. Curry. That three's off the mark. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Mobley with the block. Wembanyama, pass to James. From outside the arc. Curry with another miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo to pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Lets the three fly. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
The Cavs trailing. On the court for the Hawks. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
James finds Wembanyama. Now Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mobley is screen on Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
On the court, your high star. And the latest championship t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
Davis with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Clock at 2. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
James against Antetokounmpo. The three from Wembanyama. Buries it from three. Wembanyama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. Off target with the 3. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 1:52 left to play in the first half. James finds Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry on the assist from James. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. .127 left in the second. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Davis with it, picked up by James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Curry, fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James inside. He's against Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. 11 seconds left in the second. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Cavaliers trail by 4. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. He drops it from range. James has got 6. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Hawks lead by 7. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Out to Mobley. Stolen by Davis. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Durant. No points yet. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Leonard. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And James has got the ball here for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Down Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Curry. The three ball. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. All sorts of time. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
2 minutes remaining.
James with the ball. Give him 8. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Curry following the score by Cleveland. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
His first team foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
LeBron James, 1 shot.
That free throw good from James. Cavaliers trail by 7. 1:09 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta leading by 7. James passes to Durant. Pass to Mobley. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the break. SGA takes it himself. No luck on that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant for 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That one misses. The Hawks lead by 9. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Gobert. And here's Davis. He's covered by Curry. Shoots from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now, here is James. That shot missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On defense, the Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. From deep, Wembanyama. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board. And James has got the ball here for Atlanta. 8-point game. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James. Gobert, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Mobley outside. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. And the Hawks lead by 11. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Now, here is James. Pass to Mobley. Back to James. James double-teamed. Mobley finds James. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Cleveland. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Evan Mobley, his second team foul. At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. .107 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James against Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. And the Hawks with another three.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for LeBron James.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Leonard. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Curry. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. It's Atlanta picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
you know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
All the talk. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Curry. Vucevic is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
First one falls for him.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. From past the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Davis with it. Giannis dishes to James. Davis setting the pick for James. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry for the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. LeBron passes to Giannis. Back to LeBron. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line. But, folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Kevin Durant, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Durant, no good. Giannis outside. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Davis with the ball for the Celtics. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Vucevic against James. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
James looking it over. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 6.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Tatum against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And here is Tatum. No one near James as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Curry setting the pick for Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from the top of the key.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Curry is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Vucevic in at the 4 spot.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And Atlanta has possession. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Mobley with the rebound. Davis finds Antetokounmpo. Now LeBron. Davis with it. Guarded by Curry. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Giannis outside. Here's LeBron. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Curry. Over Tatum. Curry shot is off. Celtics trail by 5. Davis kicks to James. The 3 from Tatum. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Tatum's got 7 points.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Pass to Vucevic. 1:31 left now here in the second. Curry making it look so easy.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Curry from the arc. Again, Curry missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis down low. Curry meets him. James finds Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. 4 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Oh!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vucevic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Hawks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
LeBron outside. Mobley, a screen on KD. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Giannis following the basket by Stephen Curry. James outside. Davis setting the pick for James. Over Durant. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just one in the basket from LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Right side Durant. Vucevic to the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Curry is inside. Covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 3. Count it, and the foul. That one on Mobley.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Stephen Curry. Line for one.
What's up?
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mobley. And here's Tatum for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Another miss by Curry.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Davis with a tie. Rebound Atlanta. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Curry for three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Wembanyama outside. It's to Curry. Stolen by Tatum. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drop.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so James will bring it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry, and it's Vucevic, and it's KD in at the 3 spot.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And that one falls for Tatum. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks leading by 6. KD dishes to Vucevic. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Boston shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant kicks to Vucevic. Outside Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. That shot is off. Great D that time from Tatum. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, James. Whoa! James showing the range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There goes Giannis. Atlanta with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now a 9-point Hawks lead. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Tatum against Curry. Mobley has screen on Curry. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their accuracy hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Good on both.
probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Tatum. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vucevic. Atlanta again missing. Celtics trail by 7. Right side out of the Kumbo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Mobley a screen. There's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So it's Boston now. It's a 5-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
James at the line for 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
They double-team Curry. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Tatum against Curry. 5 to shoot. Vucevic the pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Curry's got 34.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now a timeout called by Boston. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
The three from Tatum. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting for Atlanta, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were all ready and all... Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on... Well... Both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Vucevic. Durant pulls it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Durant against Curry. James, outside. No good from outside. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age. Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Back to James. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by James. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Durant. James with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Curry. Back to James. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta misses again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Hawks. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle plotted them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Fans. Now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get it.
.143 left now in the first quarter. James inside. Leonard defending. And it's good. 2 points.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Over Mobley. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Stolen by Davis. And they're on the break. Leonard for 3. The Pacers pull it in. James outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Vucevic with a steal.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world.
Take a break.
He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And he makes both free throws. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Leonard looking around. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Jacks up a three, and Curry is good for three.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. Anthony Davis is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Vucevic. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And so James will bring it up for Indiana. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer. Some rebuilds take longer than others.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding them.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And And all around the rim that time before dropping. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James with the ball. He has 6. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. For 3, James. That shot off. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Durant. Here's Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Mobley, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
That one misses.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And Indiana misses again. The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Davis. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. And there's Curry on the assist by Vucevic. Curry's got 11.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Atlanta. James passes to Vucevic. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your tattoos ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Antetokounmpo surveys from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Davis with a screen on James. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James passes to Vucevic. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Vucevic. They double-team Curry. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, hard to say too much about the craftiness of Vucevic's game. I mean, oftentimes, because he's so clever and so good at drawing fouls, he just toys with defenders.
The first free throw is good. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Time for your Indiana Pistons, everyone. Let's get excited. .102 left to play in the third quarter here.
James passes to Curry. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 3. Now here's Durant. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's Vucevic. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Curry finds some space. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Indiana now. It's a 3-point game. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Curry, that's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Curry's got 20 points.
And, you know, for a bigger guy, Vucevic really dishes the ball well out there. He's a terrific passer and does a nice job recognizing easy scoring chances.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pacers trail by 4. And here's James. Three-pointer, Vucevic connects from downtown.
Yeah, Vucevic matching threes and clapping right back.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Stolen by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
James against Leonard. Now here is James. Tight defense on him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And James puts up a deep three. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Now, here is James. That evens the score.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Curry. Lets it go. On the wing, Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 1:58 left to play in the fourth. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside, the kick out. Curry. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Curry. Down low. It's stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Indiana has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Curry going inside, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Curry surveys. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Atlanta with the ball. The lead is 2. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Indiana calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry from deep. Mobley. The shot that time not on target. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch. What was the difference late in the game?
You started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
That'll do it.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome. Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got LeBron James. Wembanyama's out there with Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the small forward position. And for Portland, Evan Mobley is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. And Leonard with the block.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck in middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. But they have not overcome that.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. The Hawks leading by 3. Leonard finds James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. The 19-footer is on the money. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Now Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside for KD. No good with the triple. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Back to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Portland trailing here. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
LeBron with it. Scoreless thus far. Outside Durant. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. It's all tied in Portland. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Durant. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the point.
And KD, so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Hawks leading. Durant kicks to James. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. James cooking from deep.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's Davis. Mobley with it. Now defended by Gobert. The Hawks leading by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now, here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis against James, and Davis pulls it down.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. Mobley outside. Shot to stop the run. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley has screen on LeBron. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for dance dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Keep it going. You're on the big screen. Next.
.141 left here in the second. Outside Durant. Sweet move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Durant nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trail Blazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Now LeBron after the missed three from Stephen Curry. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside, James. Now, Gobert. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to LeBron. Durant with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 5. Curry looking around. Poked away. Here's Leonard. Action coming off the assist from KD. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
It's a pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Director attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run by. They're measuring at the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Now James. Anthony Davis is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here is LeBron. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. For 3, Durant sinks the three-pointer. KD's got the lead back up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Mobley with the block. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Pass to Mobley. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Davis against James. Durant with a screen on Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. And here is Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Again, the Hawks score.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 19. Outside Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. Oh, good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
KD looking around. LeBron a screen on Mobley. James left side. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. LeBron against Mobley. James kicks to Gobert. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Over Giannis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And now a 5-point Hawks lead. Curry against Leonard. And here is Curry. He's got 8. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside right to the bucket.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Atlanta Hawks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Trailblazers trail by 3. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Gobert. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Atlanta leading by 3. Outside, KD. Over Mobley. Portland grabs the miss. Giannis outside. Just his first attempt. The shot comes out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
James, the pass to Gobert. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Mobley at the elbow. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry to tie it up. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance Team.
While we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. A nice shot by LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis.
Oh, that was huge! What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Here's LeBron. KD sets the pick for LeBron. Left side, KD. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Portland with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. To take the lead. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, James. Back to KD. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Now here's Curry. From deep. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Leonard. LeBron is doubled. Jacks up a 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:32 left to play here in the 4th. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis up top, defended by Durant. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's James. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Fires the 3. Here's Gobert. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Curry with it. Launches a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And it's Curry at the elbow. They double-team Curry. Three-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting from line. LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And it's Davis with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mobley against Gobert. Mobley kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Headshot off. And that's an intentional foul.
Evan Mobley, third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 7. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Let's hear it for you.
So it's Atlanta with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for the team. And, offensively, we were still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I could get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
Yeah, and it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.